I'm still running in from the other room. I'm sorry. Hi, Raiders. I'll be a sec. I'm still seeing stuff up. I'm really sorry. Hi. Chat, look after them for me. Hello, chat. I am cool, calm, and collected. How's it going? Hi, Raiders. Thank you again for that. Sorry, I was literally downstairs, like, putting stuff away. I heard the sound, I ran upstairs, and I was like, hi, I can't leave these things out. I have to go away from food. Yeah. Cool as a cucumber. Why is that the term, cool as a cucumber? Like, cucumbers aren't cool. I love cucumbers, but cucumbers are room temperature. You know? Like they're full of water, sure. So I guess I cool you in that way, but like... Is it refreshing? I guess? Would it be just as apt to say cool as a watermelon then? So it doesn't rhyme as well? I don't know. But hi Sevens, hi Dipper, hi FK Day, hi Snoopy Ace, hi Olive, hi Marcus, hi Bunny Rabbit, hi Sprig, hi Exiled, hi Rexing, hi Bunny Rabbit, hi Kirby, hi Vagabond, hi Shy Die, hi Moot, Hi! Guy. Hi, Fuyumi. Hi, Random. Hi, Lucia. Hi, Darius. Hi, Swan. And I think that's everyone. Hi, Dawson. Hi, Jabberwocky. Hi, Turtle. And you'll never guess what I'm playing. I bet that you're playing Grounded. The item is likely based on the observation that the inside of a cucumber remains cool, sometimes 20 degrees cooler than surrounding it, even on hot sunny weather. Wait, what? Cucumbers are like super insulating? Wrong. What are you playing then? Actually, chat, where are cucumbers grown? Are cucumbers grown on a bush? Yeah, they are. Cucumbers are grown on a bush. Like a kind of a viney bush. If they were like underground or something, I'd be like, that's why they remain cool. Playing game made by Ninja Kiwis? What? Don't they make like balloons? Like squash and pumpkin. Yeah. Battles. These are balloons battles. Thanks, Google. I looked up with your name to it. It looks like it's billion zeros in the auto description. Oof. Review one round. Yeah, well, you can see. I mean, yeah. So? Cucumbers in a root vegetable? I mean, not only root vegetables grow underground. You wouldn't call like beans a root vegetable, and they... Do they? I don't even know anymore. Chat, Rexing is being so judgmental. I finally figured out how to mod Black Ops 2. Good job. I love this tangent. Right! Chat, you guys thought we had a tangent here. Slowly delaying. Check I can tell I'm doing anything. Da, 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 da. Rex being a dingus again. More than usual. So yeah. Okay, I have a surprise for you guys. We have a new EP. Bet you didn't see that coming, chat. New EP. And I've been doing the event, so I know who the characters are. Which is crazy, because I can't do like any other review, because it's spoilers, but this one's just cute dates with cute idols. The art style is really... looks like a $5 Steam game kind of art style, if you know what I mean. Very indie. Cute. Wait, I just realized. Chat, does every character get an EP? Because there's three of them here, which means they're gonna put out like so many songs. Such a vibe. They look so silly with this art style. The song's really pretty. I love the vibes. Having trouble making music? Why not go out with a manager? Get inspired. Ooh. Straight to the face. This kind of gives me like anime ending vibes. It's like very chill. Almost like background music. You okay there? She EP in her EP. And I like that this one didn't get kind of dark in the middle. Aww. Aww. I don't even know how to describe this music. It's just so vibey. I love the little like drawings around me. It's just like what I do on my things chat. Aww. And it was all a dream. I love the little 2D particle effects. Oh, that was really cute. That was really cute. I don't... Yeah, it felt really original with this kind of very indie hand-drawn art style, but it's very funny. They're surrounded by like really high quality like 3D models and stuff. Cool. Well, thanks for watching. If you want to see me meet them in the game, I'm not even close in this story. We'll get me eventually. Later, YouTube. Okay, did that. I like that, chat, I really like that all the EPs keep coming out like an hour before my stream. And hi Spaz, Lil Bun is the... What's your name? Arada. Lil Bun is the best bun. From the Aradas to mo making, she's best bun. Arada. Yeah. They need the manager and this mango mousse. For real, for real. Right, I gotta really get uploading this. And hey as well, Pepe and Miro. Yeah, Dave said there'll be more EPs for them. That's pretty cool. Arada. Imagine my parents knew that for literally free. Check could redeem channel points to make me talk like this. Arada. The original, like, just all living. It had pacing as well. Oh no. Arada. Okay, that was a minute. Sorry, chat. I've been very slow today. I don't know why, but I've been so out of it. I almost wonder if I'm getting sick with how sleepy I am. But, man, I'll be fine. I just need a couple of energy drinks and I can power through. Yeah. How many hours of sleep? The usual. 5. Actually, I went to bed early last night. I got 5.5, I think. I can get by with 4 hours. Okay, I didn't think we were having a contest here. Okay. My bad. Chat, I'm pulling an all-nighter just so I can show up Vagabond. What a guy. What a guy. Okay, so yeah, first thing, I gotta make a thumbnail. My bad. Yeah, you're bad indeed. You're so bad, you're worst. Trick question with vampire? Clearly it's not a trick question. The D20 knows best. I went through my teens with 2 hours sleep every night, but I have crippling insomnia. Coda. How? Like, genuinely, how is that possible? Should you not have had, like... should you... Surely you were, like, literally falling asleep when you didn't mean to. Like, how is that possible? Also, this is an incredibly Yuri coded poster. Yuri. Alright, chat, we got Olive's attention. Gals being pals. Microsleep is scary if you're sleep deprived. I wouldn't know. That's probably better size. So chat, I forgot to ask, how are you guys doing today? That's right, you, chatter. How are you doing on this lovely art day? Also, Olive, you're not allowed to lurk on an art stream because you've been begging for an art stream like every day. So you can't like lurk on the day where it's actually an art stream. That's insane. Irish football and head pizza? Which football? Real football or American football? Because I don't remember where you're from. Fake American one? Hide and cold, like really cold? Uh-oh. That's not cool. I work for chat. Like sleeping for some seconds, not realizing with gentle driving. I'm good, still grinding for Samby's weapon. I have to say, I understand why they don't do it for most of their games, but the fact that you don't get the fact that W engines they're not actually weapons is kind of sad. Like in Genshin, it's so cool to get a cool looking weapon and actually have it on your character when you fight. Probably limits him in a lot of ways, but like, yeah, that's just so cool. Shay, where's the thing I'm looking for? Alright, Shay, you guys want to see something really creepy? This is how you do bloom on a model, on an image. You grab the light levels. And you do this to the model. And then, then you come with a blur. You add nice Gaussian blur. You come the shadow monster. And then you screen that effect. And it's kind of hard to tell, but blur and not blur. Sadly, it doesn't work very well with me because I'm pastel colored. But I swear it works like this. Evil 1 be like, this is Xenoblade games in mid-AF. Whoa! Also, god damn it, Xenoblade mentioned. Hi Devils, what is that? Ah, just me doing some art, as you do. Chat, what would you guys call this facial expression here? What would you guys call this? Because these are what I have so far. Sadden, big smile, calm smile, which is very similar to big smile, but it's different. Shock, cool, annoyed, blush beaver. Was another EP. Hi, devil. Yeah, and if you wait like 10 minutes, it'll be on my YouTube. Intrigued. That's a good word for it. That's a good word for it. Look, if I do a little cheating here, now I can get, it's like I'm not covering much. Except I may need to move this around. There we go. I feel like for this one, the only words I think I need here are EP. Maybe a new EP. Counterpoint chat. Counterpoint. I could draw it manually by hand. I think that'd suit the style more. So cute. I was gonna say surprise Pikachu. Here, I'm gonna add my own touch to this. Here we go. Ta-da! I drew a little angel in the corner. Here we go. Nailed it. Nailed it, chat. Here we go. Turn heartbeats into tempo. Google Doodle been real quiet since Fun dropped this angle doodle. Are those words? Use me? Noodle the egg? What does that mean? You are saying words and I don't understand them. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Anyway, I need to distract you guys. While I upload this, so. Here we go. This should help with your Zoomer brain rot, chat. Here we go. Hi, Bo. Wow, Bo arrives in chat. And immediately. He gets a quote in chat. No longer deaf. Hi, Lucia. Welcome back. What's the title of this? That. I have to remember how to name my things in a way where they work. By the way, I'm curious, Bun. Do like what Wanda more than you used? Are you asking if I like Wanderer more than I used to? Not particularly. already think Wanderer is perhaps one of the best written characters in the game. And part of that is because he's had the longest storyline in the game. The fact that Wanderer was introduced to us in 1.1 had played a big part in Inazuma, played a big part in Sumeru, and now plays a sizable part in Nodcry. He's without a doubt the most he is the character in Genshin who's had the most screen time, and I've loved him ever since Sumeru. He became one of my favorites. So do I like him much more? No, but a good portion of that is because I already like him basically as much as I could. I think it's amazing how his character, how he keeps, and I won't spoil anything because I know we're not finished, but I like how he keeps getting more character development, turning away from like the path of evil, like helping his friends and stuff. Don't know why I thought it was you. I don't know. Yeah. Also, Bun, I was wondering why you chose a bunny VTuber. Ah. Well, my boy. Let me take you back to the days of VR chat. It was a long time ago. The year was 2018. I used a lot of random models, and I just color coded them to be my color scheme I wanted. And then one day, I started making my own models. I was on head swapping and stuff like that. And I was like, you know what? I need to make it more like stable base. And more, I need to make it more in me. So, I was like, what do I want? Everyone does like, at the time, everyone was doing like, cat girls, or like fox boys, or like wolf boys. So, I was like, you know what? I barely see any bunnies. And I like using bunnies because I like their big ears. So, that's why I did it. And then when I name changed myself, I was like, you know what? I'm going all in. I really like bunnies. Now there are a lot of bunnies. Yeah, they multiply. No, I still think bunnies are like, if there was a tier list of how common VTuber things are, I think foxes and cats are still number one. I think foxes, cats, and demons are like S tier. I think they're like wolves and bunnies and like angels, like A tier. Then like, I don't know what I put after that. Elves. In terms of like popularity. But yeah, I don't think I've made many foxtubers. You want the foxtuber? Well, let me put it this way. Because I've always made all my stuff myself. I was only as close as I considered it. You know? I think kind of uniquely, since I make all my own stuff, anything that was more complicated was out of the window. Anything like a mermaid, which is like a C tier, I was just never going to make because I didn't have the literal knowledge at the time. Robot. I made my first robot farm like a year after that, but robot off the table at that point. Feel like that. Oh yeah. Also, Chad, the YouTube video is live. slime button rematching when? God, I don't even want to try that for 2D. I don't want to try that for 2D. But I mean, I have the 3D model. I can show you guys the GIF. Well, you can find it. If I still have it. Do I still have it? It'd be really cool if I didn't delete it. Did I delete it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. This is a slime bun I made. I could toggle it between going into and out of slime mode. Oh. We're gonna loop this. You get the point. I think it was pretty cool. I couldn't translate it to I couldn't translate the shaders, which are a key part to my 3D VTubing. So it kind of got done pretty poorly there. But this is what it looked like. See, like this version of me is like kind of like slimy in parts of it. It was really cool. And then full slime bun. Interesting concept. I love the way that I have like the face like kind of tuned to slime. Personally, chat, I think that like slime characters are so cool. I think like slime aesthetics are so cool. Oh, and yes, Seven, I'm so bitching YouTube chat. I saw the welcome thing. I don't buy welcomes, but I saw a short. Okay, so chat, we're on to working today. Who remembers what we're working on? I remember. Yes, not quite. Gary Bun, technically no, we're working on the base. Technically that's incorrect. Boobs, no. Yeah, no. I mean, wow, Marcus. That, I can't believe you'd assume my model's gonna have hair. Part of Gary Bun's with the accounts. It's part of every bun from now on. Oh no, I need to open the fridge up. tail! Yeah, it's the tail. Shut up then. No, don't shut up. God, I forgot how good this tail looks. I forgot how good this tail looks. The tail's so big. Yeah, because if it isn't big, you can't see it. If it's not big, you can't see it. Also, Sevens, you were right first, I think. It's hard to tell whether you should be late. All my in the Discord not playing really do have balloons too. I'm good. I'm good. No offense, nothing personal. I love the game, I just don't need the energy you're bringing. Not that it's a bad energy, just... This is an art stream, not a Borderlands 2 stream. You want to shut up when we talk? I want you to talk, but not... to me, to chat. You know? Does that make sense? Well, I have no input on art. Okay, chat. Chat, I want all of you as a group to decide what we should talk about. I want you to elect one leader to represent you, and that person decides what you're talking about. No? I don't think you're going to be the elected leader. Oh. What's the other thing open? Jumping jacks! Bald! You can't make me bald now. Kurban has nothing to stand on. You monster. I vote low banana. That doesn't work. You need you guys. I can't talk to myself for 6 hours. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-oh. I screwed up. I vote Lucia. Can I have Lucia and see how it goes? Fun. Can't stay the whole stream. So Lucia, what do you want to talk about? We will talk about anything you want. Anything. I'm not good at being put on the spot. Hi, Andre. How do you feel about dragons? So, I think that dragons are very interesting as a fantasy species. I think that if you have dragons who are like smart, scheming, conniving, greedy, old, young, magical, I think they're very interesting. I think that dragons as a monster are pretty boring. For the same reason. I think that as a monster, they still treasure, they breathe fire, sometimes other elements, and they fly around. Like in Game of Thrones, where they were just like monsters, animals, they were pretty boring. But like the moment they get character, they're very interesting. Cause the dragons are generally in fantasy considered to be like much more intelligent than humans and stuff. And I just think that's pretty cool. I ran a 2-year-long D&D campaign I called the Wyvern Archipelago, where I used every type of D&D dragon. And one thing I really enjoyed, because I used Fizzban's Treasure of Dragons, is that and I need to get out the book, but the dragons could have different treasure, and I got really fun with that. For instance, the crystal dragon they met treasured a crystal meteor that fell from space, which they used as a scrying glass. This dragon sank their own island, so people didn't go there, and they just slept on top of or around this big crystal meteor. And because of that, they gained like prophecy and far vision and stuff, and so they were like always sleeping basically, and really protective over like the future, things like that. I had an emerald dragon, and the emerald dragon well, their treasure was information. They coveted secrets from all over the land. Their hoard was their knowledge. And so when the players had to go there, their dungeon, their lair, was a library inside their own mind. The amethyst and ice dragons and white dragons I had were the treasure of them were the people who lived in their land. They were like guardian protectors of their land, because like a snowflake, every person is unique and one of a kind, so they must protect them all. And so they were beloved by their people. And there's a lot of ways to do, like, what if another group of people invaded? What was that? What lore are you talking about? The lore of my own campaign. Lucia got to choose what we're talking about, and she chose dragons. What other interesting dragons did I have? I had shadow dragons, who are dead black dragons. Their treasures were their connection to the realms of the dead, and they turned themselves into ghosts so they could hold on to them forever, and they became sort of like funeral directors of the Dragonlands. I had green dragons whose treasure was just food. They had a whole army of kobolds who scoured the land collecting food for them. I had 3 silver dragons. 3 silver dragons in my campaign whose names were it was Nia, Mio, and Milton. And the 3 of them each ran their own banks, and their land had kind of been turned into a tourist destination where they, unlike most dragons, welcome people into their land because they were like bankers. They accrued interest, and they did not trade gold in that land. They only traded silver. The platinum dragon, this man, his treasure was information on other dragons. That was what he was really interested in. Trying to think what else I had. The dragons was that? Blue dragons? Their treasure was the storm clouds. They collected storm clouds, believing the magical potential of the lightning was where they stored their power. And so they had like a constant storm over the land. They could distribute whenever they wanted, or like put it all together right above their home. Speaking of the name Nia, when I play Kagway, name a character Nia. Nia plus Nya. Cute. I don't think. What other dragons did I have? Copper dragons. No, bronze dragons. Bronze dragons worked with humanoid miners who uncovered relics from an old civilization, and they considered those random bits of junk to be their treasure. So they would, for instance, people would give them like a table, and they would imbue it with magic, and the table would come to life. Very Beauty and the Beast style. So you have to forgive me. It's been a couple years since I ran this 2-year-long D&D campaign. I don't remember all the ins and outs, but as you can see, I think dragons are so interesting. And because I made all them sort of living around their own treasure, it became, the inter-conflicts between them were quite interesting. Oh, there was one black dragon who used his kobold slaves to just build a giant statue of himself. And one of the players' backstory, they were kobold who Cloud Strife style rebelled against the system and detonated this this big statue, this big mountain carved like a dragon, blew the head up with a bomb, which ended up killing most of the kobolds. And they were taken and experimented on, and they thought they were someone else the whole campaign. Yeah, I was inspired by that one. There's black dragons in D&D, Zero Silent Dragon. So the way the dragons work in D&D, Exalt, is keep in mind, this also changed between settings, and in my own campaign, I made my own lore for it. There's 3 types of dragons. There are chromatic. There are metallic. And there are gem. Chromatic are red, white, blue, black, green, purple, etc. These are the color dragons. Metallic dragons are gold, silver, copper, bronze, platinum. And gem dragons are sapphire, emerald, topaz, crystal are weird. I forget, are crystals the weird ones? This is what I'm thinking of. No, oh yes, no, I'm thinking of, right. Yeah, crystal, there's some other kinds, you know, other gems. And then there's this weird fourth category. There's this weird fourth category, which are things that aren't dragons. These are the other types of dragons. Such as Moonstone. Or Fae. Or, if you want to get technical, these don't show up in Baldur's Gate, but there's Illithid Mind Flare dragons. I would argue ghost dragons fall into this category. Dracolich, yeah. Sea serpents. And they're not quite dragons, but dragonels, which are essentially, they're like the dogs to wolves. So these main three were made by Bahamut, Tiamat, and Sadio. The others, Moonstone and Fae are Fae. Mind Flares are dragons turned to Lithid. Ghosts are dragons turned spirits. Same with Dracolich. Sea serpents are just creatures that grew to mimic. And dragonels, creatures that grew to mimic it. Dragon turtles, those are also in D&D, yes. I had those in my campaign. And the thing you were asking about is that these regular ones, there are 5 stages to a dragon. There are I forget what the babies are called. What are the babies called? Anyway, there's baby dragons. There are young dragons. There are adult dragons. And then there are elder dragons. Wormlings, that's probably the word. And then, and this is where my knowledge becomes a little confusing. I don't get this wrong. I don't want to embarrass myself. Great worms, the term. There are great worms, and I believe that great worms are one of a kind within the multiverse. One of a kind is when a dragon absorbs every other type of itself across the D&D multiverse, becoming one of a kind. So they age into the first one, and then they kind of gain the power of the last one. And that's the general structure of dragons in D&D. The lore changes between realms. So yeah. In fact, I remembered this off your heads. Oh, not that much. Just, I ran a D&D, I ran a dragon-based campaign for 2 years. I'm sure that Rexing is typing up, correcting all my things, but the important thing is that as per D&D 5th edition, in the Fizzban's Treasury of Dragons, all of this stuff is not confirmed. Something I really like about D&D, the D&D books, is that, as I said, Fizban's Treasury of Dragons is a book on dragons written by a dragon. So the entire book, all the stat blocks and everything, is one dragon's take on other dragons. Where there are footnotes and it'll be like, these kinds of dragons are the funniest dragons. They will never fail to tell you a good joke, but try not to mention their cults. Otherwise, they might try and kill you. Stuff like that. And since Fizban is a platinum dragon, he praises the hell out of the metallic dragons. And he condemns the chromatic dragons. So, most players know that in Dungeons and Dragons, metallic dragons, gold, platinum, silver, etc., are considered holy dragons. Like, good. They are, as per D&D, metallic dragons are always good. Back when there was an alignment system, they were always considered good. And metallic dragons, chromatic dragons were always considered evil. And gem dragons were always considered neutral. D&D has since removed that system as per 2024. And they've been phasing out for years. So now, they're only good and evil as per this one dragon who's extremely biased his point of view. Which I think is another really interesting caveat. If you played Baldur's Gate, two of the gods you can worship, and one of them comes up in the story, are Tiamat and Bahamut. And in that game, like, Tiamat's considered evil, but you know, it's something I really like, is the fact that because D&D is first and foremost a scenario where you make your own stories. In the book, in the lore, they kind of make it open-ended for you. And I like that. I like to be like, in this setting that Baldur's Gate 3 takes place, this is what everyone believes. And there's historical evidence for this. But Tiamat and Bahamut are powerful beings from Rexing. Your song got fucking blocked. But because the same dragons appear in different settings and have different names, in different settings, they're considered different, like, statuses of good and evil. What the frick? It got banned! Were you trying to post the name in chat? Of course Stream Elements has it banned. That's not even my settings, that's just Stream Elements has it banned. The classic? Well, clearly it's not a good song. The stream itself is gonna feel with Rexy's Music 07. Chat, Rexing is cooked. Here's cooked, chat. Here's Flame Bun. Yeah, I love dragons. Like, I loved this book so much that I did an entire campaign based on it. Like, look, this is Fizban, and he writes little notes like, what voice did I give in my campaign?
This book insists on sorting dragons into little understandable boxes, as if the reader had only 100 years or so to live, and their tiny brains can only hold so much knowledge. Fizban. Poets do have a way of editing and exaggerating. I remember that time as one big, boring, patient, tiling dilly-dalliance. A lot of hurrying up and wait.
Fizzban.
It's all too easy to prefer a certain color of Dragonborn, but what's inside is what really matters. Which is to say, the sort of damage their breath can do to you. Fizzban.
I like the notes they leave are so funny.
My favorite Ascendant Dragon monks all narrate their body attacks aloud with fun onomatopoeias. Swish kapow indeed. Fizzban.
And like one of the spells came with this book is like Fizzban's Platinum Shield. So even the spells in the game that have names come from characters.
They say that rangers tend to look a lot like their bestial companions. That makes Drake Wardens among the most attractive of humanoids. Fizzban.
It's like so funny.
I am less guarded with my spells than I am with my recipes. Magic shared is soon improved, but when it comes to my pudding, well, you can't fix perfect. Fizzban.
Such a good book.
Scholars have engaged in lengthy debates over whether or not this spell should properly be attributed to me. Honestly, I've created so many things I can't really keep track of them all. Fizzban. If you happen to find yourself in possession of the Platinum Scarf, be prepared for side effects, head swivels, gasps of admiration, and myriad compliments. Fizzban. I've let adventurers put their toys in my hoard to steep once or twice. I can never get a good night's rest while they're there, though. It's like an itch. Fizzban.
That's another funny thing. Chat, as for the rules of... This is something I really like for world building in D&D. You guys know how, like, dragons always have magical items in their hoard? As per Fizzban, the lore of Fizzban's Treasure of Dragons, the reason for that is because the hoards give off magical energy. So if you leave an item in there long enough, it becomes magical. And so you can farm magical items by putting a bunch of regular items in a dragon's hoard and coming back in 10 years. And if you leave something for like 100 years or 1,000 years, it becomes insanely powerful. I think that's just such a fun little thing. Hi, Junkie. Pocket lint of cool looking stick. Basically. In my case, I couldn't have my players waiting 1,000 years in the campaign. So I just made it if you kill the dragon, any items you have attuned to dragons become infused with your magic. Oh, sorry, if you put the item in the hoard, it just absorbs all the magic of the item. That was a much better way for gameplay's sake. So, Lucia, I have to ask, did I do a good job talking about dragons for you? Did I make you proud? Yeah?
Yes. Let's go.
See that, chat? I'm her favorite. You talked about them in much more detail than I anticipated. I'm gonna say, I've got a soft spot for dragons. Which of course begs the question, Lucia, what should we talk about now? I vote we pick someone else to choose the next topic. Okay, chat. Who do you vote for to pick the next topic? Olive? No, not doing it. I'll throw in a wild card of Coda. Whoa. You know, in other streamers' chats, they're like fighting for the streamer's attention. I find it kind of unique how my chat, you guys are fighting not to be the ones talking to me. I don't know if I'm just a little self-conscious about this, but... What the hell, chat? I'd vote Coda for mayor. I said maybe I'd get Durfa to like my music. I played all man music. It's working. I just don't think most of the thing will last long. Coda would be my first choice of dictator. I should be your first choice of dictator. I mean, buntator. Legally distinct. Legally distinct. I think I might do the challenge like maybe tail, but you've read webcomic? I did for a bit. The problem is I keep going up to date on webcomics, and it was really annoying to find new webcomic. I still read a bit of manga, but even then it's mainly when browsing through like Twitter. No, not Twitter, Reddit. And I'll see like a thing and it'll be like, what's the source? And then I'll dive down the rabbit hole. Yeah, because one is war crimes, other is funny, silly. War crimes? What? I have a lie. Can you see if you decide to get a try again? Hey Kirby, are you still here? See, that told didn't last long. No, that's fine. Hey, JoJo's Party translated. If you're a real JoJo fan, you just learn Japanese. May I ask you questions? Sure. Okay, now I'm gonna watch the tutorial how to do this better. This song is a bang. I love this song. YouTube, live 2D rigging tail. We'll cover another stream later for this somewhere. Like VTuber clips. That's how it turned out. She never got to see how published she became. Oh, we hit that. Okay, how do other people rig stuff?
On this and then see the glue, whatever. Okay, let's. I'll get. How swing do you want the tail? how much swing?
Holy, that's a good tail.
Do you want like big swing?
How does that even work? They're not showing how they set it up, just how they do the physics. Okay, here's how they do it.
And just.
How does that work? How does that work? Do they have the next thing below it glued? Wait, but I mean, like they have their tail split into 7 segments, and moving one segment moves all the children as well. They do use glue. They want to glue together pieces. Let's start seeing how does not make a tail. Roll the tail. What do you mean? YouTube? What? Hold up, what the hell is this? What? Screw what I was doing. Delete all my progress. Use the deformation path for skinning. Command glue, do not divide the mesh further. Increase interval between control points. Ah! What? Ah, I hate that. Okay, what if I delete all this? Try again. Also set this to heavy. I really don't want to manually do this. That's way too much. Okay, I'll just stick with regular heavy for now, because I don't want to crash my computer trying to do this. Skinning. Use deformation path for skinning. I hate that. I hate that. I hate this. Look, it's like a squirrel tail. Still, this is really cool. My sucks why I can't hear the answer right now. And so yeah, those are my favorite genres of fiction. That was a really hard list. I don't know if I'd be able to answer that question again, Lucia. I hope that was a good response for you, because I definitely could not repeat that list. That was... Man, I feel tired just talking about all that fiction, fantasy. That was so much. Wow. That was a lot. Fair response. That took everything in me to answer. I literally cannot do that again. Wow. Big question, big question. Wow. Thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub to Lucia. On this person's one, they get a pop-up. Oh, because you have to pre-sell a bun. Okay, so let's try the other option. So let's try 30 degree. What? Didn't work. So was that good, Lucia? I can only think of like 10 or so, but I hope I could help. I saw Rexing's name and it messed me up. Oof. But no, actual answer. I didn't. I didn't actually say anything, Lucia. What do I like? In terms of genre. Ever since the Xeno series, I've become a big fan of mecha. But if we're talking anime, I tend to go for like slice of life comedy. Romance, comedy, rom-coms, if you will. That, I guess. I like sci-fi. I guess I like sci-fi that's a bit more existentialism. So I like Blade Runner. You come out of it and you're like, wow. What does it mean to be human? I like some romance comedy mixed with my fantasy. Jesus Christ, first, so you get to little something else. What in the world did you think this tale was, Yumi? And why is it giving me this pop-up? Oh my god, I used to sing this song all the time on SingStar. It says tell me do on the moon notch. Generate parameters for rotation of folder. Generate parameters for rotation deformer. We'll dwell on that. If I delete tail, will it work then? Why? Does it not like this? I genuinely don't know what this wants from me. Ha! Why? I have to generate parameter rotation format. Select the rotation and format and add keyframes. Hmm. Ensure the rotation of formers are selected in the deformer palette. Not just the meshes. What does that mean? Help me read it. Hmm. Parameter has already been set. Why? Does it not work because I put these in? Surely not. No, why? Hi, Chris. What games on your backlog? Oh, Metaphor 5. Not Metaphor 5. SMT 5. Final Fantasy 10. Those are things I intended to play this year. If it were for ZZZ, I'd probably be on this, done with one of them. Coming up at some point, Danganronpa 4. Hmm. I think that's about it. Hightail looked fun, but I definitely would not be able to fit that in what I'm doing. Whoa. What about you? What's in your backlog, Sevens? Hmm. Oh. So it actually just makes these. But why does it not glue? Here it is. I mean, my only problem is just that it's setting the angle way too high. Like, it works if everything's set to like this. Like, that looks really good. It just won't. Let me set that part of it. I don't suppose I can edit it now? Chat, I'm so desperate I have to go to ChatGPT. I don't know how else to give the information I need. Generate primitives for rotation format. I'm making live 2 more using live 2 cubes to isn't working, it just says parameter has already been set. Alright, ChatGPT, don't fail me. Okay, media content and balance. When you start Xenoblade 3. Yes. Demon Soul Remastered, finish Witcher 2 and start 3 at some point. Gonna be honest, I thought Witcher 3 didn't live up to expectations. If you search with ChatGPT, type your question twice, just copy paste it. I guess I'll just read through your thing twice. I guess knowledge before and after. Why? Jerry primitives for rotation format. But you know, add to organization the text. So what does she select? Wait, you can do this? Hold up. Chat, I'm doing that thing. I'm doing that thing, chat. I'm learning. What? This is why I'm so slow at making models, because every stream I have to learn what I'm doing. Oh. Yes. I love democracy. I love. Hey, what is shooting slate? You're gonna tell me. Modeling, skinning. Okay, so this is how we do gluing. Then I can generate so that to 25. And it worked! Kinda! Enough? Oh. Gonna search it. I don't, Rexing. I really don't. No offense. 20 the most I can reasonably do? Even that doesn't look quite right. But I know what I'm doing now. Okay, reslick these. Skinning. I want this to work. Check if 25 does it again. Yeah, no, that's not great. Why does this look worse than the other way? Is it because the gaps are too big? Or is it just literally too big of an angle doesn't work? Why? Actually, if I go back a bunch of stages, given that I could use this for skinning, then I can use all of these. To Generate parameters. Tail main. See that 25? Ah. It has the same crunching on itself problem. I do like how it curves. I mean, honestly, in reality, it'll look more like this. I think that's almost fine. I do wonder if I have too many things on this tail though. But I'm kind of curious just to test it as is. Just to see if this actually looks good. Because if this looks really good, maybe I just keep it as is. Add body input. Here, long. Tail. Yeah. Okay, there's gonna be a lot. Oh, I'm so glad it lets you select multiple here. How's the video do it? Wrong video. Maybe they said to breathe. I don't think I want mine set to breathe. I'll follow the rest of what they say. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Chat, what do you guys think of my tail? Be honest. It's so wiggly. It's so wiggly. It's breaking. What do these here do? These settings. 10.85, 0.85, 1.2. I'll set it to that for now, but I may need to adjust this more. My god. God. This is how I can do the hair though. What? Interesting. Theirs goes down to one of them. Let me do this. Get a look at what it looks like. These are 1.2. Wait, I love inputting pages of data. Okay. I mean, it still has that problem. I think the solution is the duration down. We're out. I just don't know how. This song gives depression. I've still never seen speedrunners. Looks fairly good. I might aim the stuff as it gets further down. How's that work? That looks terrible. Oh, because I got the decimal points wrong. Chat, I was wondering why they look so bad. I took it from 5 to 0.2. 5 to 2. I'll do it. I'm doing it again. I literally was talking about that and I still typed in the wrong thing. Because everything else is you want to make at least in one. This is the weird bit. So curious how this looks if I zoom out. If I'm doing posing. No! Where's the button to do setting? It's somewhere on this screen and I can never remember where it is. Where is it? Where is this? Chat, I always forget where the setting is. Where's Kirby? He's only showed it to me. Where is it? I know it is on the other screen, but I want to leave and never come back. God damn it. There's a better way to do this. A bit too powerful. No. What am I doing wrong here? Why do I even have things linked to this? Nothing uses it. Yes. What's everything actually bound to? Is it body X physics? Yeah. Turn that to an angle. Ah, I hate the way this is rippling. Chat, are either of you secretly professional 2D freaking artists? Here we go. Right, I think it bends a little weirdly. So is that kind of requested 12-minute song? No, it's not. If I was better at this, I would have I feel like that freaks out. Hmm. I don't get this setting. That's higher than I want it to be. That makes it reach maximum. So I guess it's my actual settings to the problem. I'm the problem. I just don't know how I'd be the solution. Well, there's one solution. That's not a solution. I guess that the latest stuff is too high. What if I kept everything to 6? Still too large. What if I made absolutely everything 6? Hi, Prone. I mean, this tail looks so good. It's just not quite working right. If I lower this angle, what does it do? Actually, that looks better. It still folds in on itself, which isn't perfect. Gotta cut the middle, gotta cut it in the middle for a little bit more and get a little swooshy swooshy. Huh? I think my problem is my tail's almost square, so these like infold bits are like almost expected. Make it look like one of the knives in the Scream guide. What? Sorry, literally don't. The hard part is the math. The hard part is the math. What if I try from a certain point on making it have a faster reaction time? Here we go. Is that just my problem that it was... What does reaction time even mean? What does it actually do? So that meant it was delayed. The delayed was causing it to crease in itself. So by doing this, it moves slightly before it reaches that point, I guess. my natural response here is to then draw that out so it's more swishy at the end. What's it doing there? Why is it buckling on itself? No, this should be the opposite way around of what I just did. It should get shorter as it goes on. Then, inversely, is that supposed to get shorter then? Will that then... That causes the ripple effect, which I think's fine. It looks a little funny, but it gives it a very nice curve. Remember to save. I need to remember to save. Also, yeah, Hatsune Maker popping off. Okay, chat. I'm looking for your guys' opinion now. What do you guys think of this, the way the tail works right now? What are your thoughts? Works or looks? What do you think of the physics and the way it looks? I'm not talking about the texture work, but the... Do you guys dislike the way that it like whips at the end? And like bends in on itself there? I think it needs to be more rigid. The width. Okay, is it better like this? What, is it better like... this? Seekin, you guys like the Seekin most? Okay. Shoot. I remember what those settings were. Yes, of course they do. I wanted to do fluid motion so it looks more realistic. So you guys like this chat? That's the opposite of what I wanted. I'm still experimenting. New idea. Is there actually like mesh? I wish there was like a mesh change the freaking lane. I know this is going against what you guys said, and I'm sure you're gonna hate this, but I have to try this. Actually, that just kind of makes it look slow. Yeah, that's why I wish the angles were actually higher. Because what I go to right now, it's still 45. It's just I don't think it ever reaches potential of doing that. Oh, I also should probably add this in just for the sake of... It needs to be done! Hi, Maple. We spent a long time trying to get this tail right. Yeah, this is probably another important piece of the puzzle, chat. Honeywell's looking great so far. Chat, I don't know about you guys, but I think the problem with the tower right now is the end of it kind of whips too hard. Do you guys think it's a problem? Like, I kind of want the end of it to... Yeah, not do that. I guess the solution that's just doing this. Rexing, I need you to know that I had to skip 100 seconds into the song. Hit the song. I don't know, chat. Does this look worse? How this looks music? You literally can! The classic? I mean, it looks like it's 50 years old. I guess you're right there. Hmm. Hmm. Doing this manually feels wrong. Just think to half what it was. Da da da. Hmm. Here we go. Chat, I think I'm happy with this. Thank God this is the only part of the tail, right? We don't have 5 parts here. So anyway, okay. That's fine. Thank goodness for that. Yeah. Now do it again. Do it again, but better. Bop it. Bop it, twist it, spin it, pull it, bop it. Okay. I do want to see what it looks like from when it's actually behind though. Chat, what do you guys think of this? Don't forget to say. Don't worry guys, I saved a few days ago. I do still think the it bending on itself looks a bit weird. Don't save life, live dangerously. In honor of the Mario music playing, I will save. Think of the orphans. You guys are so overdramatic. Good. I still think it looks a bit weird, the fact it's doing that. And for reference chat, if you guys look at this pendulum down here, I think the problem is that it starts, tuning that bit out. I don't know how to explain that. I think the problem is it isn't going in a perfect, like, sine way. Still doesn't that even if I change that. Is problem this too short? No, because it's still doing that there. What's causing that? Chat, these little boxes are the worst thing in the world because you have to press enter to save it. Some control V enter, control V enter. You might want to stiffen the low ones. I don't think that's it. Because if I stiffen the low ones, like the low ones aren't the problem, it's the high ones. And because the lower ones, also by lower I'm talking about the pendulum. I assume you are as well. Because the low ones are reflected by the ones above, changing the ones up above change like everything. And in that regard, like, given it's not everything that has a problem. So the duration. That kind of doesn't make it worse. Which part is doing this? Look at the ears for reference. That's how the ears work! What the hell did I do with the ears? What? Oh no. I wonder if duration should be the opposite. Make it like this. No, still does like curve in on itself just earlier. Should this be higher? Hmm. I do love art streams. You better. You keep begging for these. Hi, Sleepy. Maybe this should be a lot. The worst part is that given that this is all just graphing, I know what the curves are. I just don't know which curve I'm supposed to do. Oh. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, we're asking about this. The video, that's what happens if you don't put like karaoke or something. First did this song on a game they can no longer remember. On a game? Was it like a Guitar Hero or something? Otherwise, this is quite an expensive song to put in a game. For a web game, use a license. Ah. That makes sense. I mean, what? A video game would break the law? For a fan-made project? How dare they? That's unbelievable. Chat. Do you guys remember a couple years ago at the Game Awards? There was a band that played, like a famous one, who were like really who were like really like strong enforcing the DMCA, and they got like the everyone who watched it and the stream itself DMCA'd. Who was that? A couple years ago. When's the time for bed? No, Olive, you were asking for the art streams. You gotta stay for the whole thing. You asked for this. You wanted this. What do I do for you? For Metallica? Metallica. Is it them? No, this was like a popular band. This was like a popular old real world band. And it pissed off like everyone who watched. Because they have nothing to do with video games. They're just a legitimate, like, regular band. I remember who it was. Alright, these lag spikes aren't a good sign, but I think I'm happy with this. At least I'm happy to move the table back behind and look at it there. Multiple key editing. No, not 22, 220. I hit the wrong button. Save. Hey chat, whatever video game you're playing right now, save your game. What do you mean we were playing as an online game? Or in a way, online games you can't save. Save. No, I still don't like how the end of it does that. Actually, I wonder if the answer is to make it do this in the middle. Not be an interesting twist. No, that looks terrible. That's the worst idea I could have done. Make all these 0.9. Good. 0.85. 0.8. Because it still doesn't say freaking annoying bit. I hate that. I'm fine, probably Metallica. Hey. Everything I try to do just makes the situation worse. How's it that everything I touch affects this? Worse than the last. No, not 0.8. Hmm. I wonder sometimes. Hmm. Hmm. If I make this a bit of a smoother roll off. Then, if I just try adjusting the body input. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Right. Chat, you know what we still have to do? Is the tail FWOOPing? I would say, Brandon, I would say this is FWOOPing. Would you say this is FWOOPing? Have we seen Link to Wordle with the names of adopted cats? Why is that? Amazing work. I don't know if I'm just distrustful, but you're being so optimistic, Rexing, that it has me on edge. No, I'm serious. I believe you. Okay, how do we make this go up and down though? I mean, there's the easy way and there's the hard way. Okay, there's the easy way and there's the hard way. Tail up. I'm gonna do tail mane. Up. Ah, fuck no, because it only flips to the side. I can't make it flip up. Can I? No, without a lot of work. Ah! No. There's a solution, chat. And it's insane and it involves me doing every single thing extra and manually. And I don't think that's what I want to do. Let's see how this works. Oh. Yeah. What do I even bind this to? I guess I put this on body physics Y? As a secondary pendulum? Sure, what's the worst that can happen? So it means I'm doing this. Taylor's moving. It's a bit too delayed right now. Should it be reflected? Hang on. No, not reflected. And it should have a way lower shaking influence. I hope there's only one way to test this out. Another Coda weird thing. I'm sure you put these in on purpose. That's a little weird and ironic coming from you. I forget what it's called. It's called like chill hop or something. I don't understand though if you find the words distracting. I have some at D&D I like to put background music on. Like if we enter like a tavern, I'll put like tavern background sound on. And I have one player who's like, don't put like anything on that has any talking or anything. Will distract me. I'm like, it's tavern murmurings, it's not talking. And they're like, I just don't. I'm like, okay, I will find only music with no vocals whatsoever. That is too high. I now know what I have to do to deal with that though. Which is at least a good thing. Hey! Hi! With all this on the way. Smells a bit hasty. Once again, I don't think you have much space to talk about other people's music. Okay. Keep this battle. Yo, skipping that to the top. Raymond saying phantoms of mute you and noise will come further. See, that's what I was trying to imply. I was being a bit more diplomatic about it. Okay. Tail beef. What happened here? Wait, no, it did work? Why are there more points in this tail? I wanted less. Wait, I have to test this. If I use less parts, does that work better? I had salad for lunch. Am I happy about it? Why'd you get salad then? Okay, using less generates less. And like the last one, I never wanted to get to max. Oh geez. Wait, what? Is this stuff not even glued together? Why did it end up like this? Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba. Bum 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 ba la la. That looks glued. That looks... Oh god, that bit's not looking right. Bum 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 bum. Ba da da. Ba da ba. Okay, if I go back to the original, does more of it actually make it work better? La la la. No, this also has the same issues. Debatably, this is worse. Chat, what do you guys think about my tail falling apart like this? Do we think this is stylistic or... Oh. fractured foothold. It's a game. You made a reference. Could do this, I guess. I just don't think that'd look good. Feels like their warning's legit. Okay, what if I were to... Oh my god. Do that heavy. Is that what it requires? No. I think it's saying they just need more things in there. Yeah, that looks terrible. Wait a second. There we go. Please work. I have to do this so many times for a part of the model you can't even see. Because apparently I make all my models this way. No. What is the solution here? To do the other way? What's the problem with the other way? I already forgot. Auto connect. Use deformation path for skinning. Why? Divide the mesh further. I don't think so. Increase interval between points. OMG Bunstream, OMG JJ in chat. So my takeaway here is it just needs more density in that part. Whoa. Interesting break there. I feel like that's where I come into patch up. Whatever I can patch up here. Evidently, it's in dire need of a bit of a patch up. If I were better, I'd just manually do this and it would even bend better. But, guess I'm not that smart. Okay, auto connect. Please work. Please work. Please work. No! What didn't work? Why? Why is it this part that doesn't work? It's such a weird part to not work. It has to be because... Okay, it has to be because this is too far away. Surely, it's just... But then this part's gonna break because it's too far away from there. JK unless. Fucking that worked. Of course it did. Of course it worked! Well? What? I have an idea, chat. Maybe I'm getting greedy, maybe I'm not. You can tell. I want to try putting this. Oh no. I want to try putting all this on the same tail. Which means... For better or worse, this is gonna be one hell of a thing. Okay, does it just work? Okay, I want to aim for it to go roughly 50, 60. Right. Okay. $50. 90. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. No, 50. 50. 50. That looks pretty good, chat. I 100 everything? No. This looks pretty good though. Now, I do need to do something special to this bit. Can I just like... I mean, I could. I'll just manually do this. Sure. And then reflect motion. Now for the hard part. I will rig it to my own. Rig to my own. I have to offset everything by 1, don't I? Okay. Yeah. Tail before up. Hey, Olive. Olive, you still there? Putting on static for the music. Check, can someone remind me on tomorrow's stream when Olive is here to confront Olive about putting on static for the music when they left? So I can time them out. I can. This is an Eagles theme. Just realized. I really should have this in front. There must be a way to mass open all the children. I just don't know what that'd be if it's not shift, control, or alt. 501. If I can see it. Is that too high up? No, it is supposed to be out. Okay. As intended, I guess, not a bug. Cool. Synthesize corners. That looks pretty decent. I almost feel like the up-down shouldn't be this, and it should just be up-down. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, stop worrying. It is fine. I said not to worry, chat. It's fine. You're overreacting. Can't give that. I'll just give it the same as. The same as 9. That feels like a good idea. This isn't gonna multiply into a far worse situation. No, because that would be bad. So chat, the idea here is I want the other tails to be offset by 1 on the pendulum. So they are always delayed from the main tail slightly. Huh? Oh, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I counted the wrong way. That's why the numbers didn't add up. Whoa, big delay. We're definitely reacting. Of course you are. I'm gonna need to see that in motion, because I feel like that's not quite what I intended. Suppose I could always just have it skip one. I'll give it a Zev now. Because for sure I'm gonna need the tail on body physics Y. Which I'll need to add a third one to pitch on here as well. And I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles and fall down at your door. Dun, da, 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 da. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. You go wide. That's interesting. This could actually be 1.2. 0.25. And that could be 0.75. 0.8. Sure. Anyway, add to this. Okay, we'll be 4 out. Do a bunch of user testing here. That could be 2.2? 3. Boy, this is either gonna work amazingly or not. I need the duration of this to be smaller on both of these. Why does it feel like that's going the wrong way? Sure, reflect that. I don't really get it. .7 and 0.9. That's the bit I still don't know about. Maybe it'll look good, maybe it won't. Only one way to tell! Onto the next part! Che, you be your butt. This is gonna be the best looking tail you've ever seen, which you won't be able to see. Cause it's behind me! It's fine. I'm losing my mind as I bask in my own stupidity. I'm just basking in my own stupidity here. You know what's stupid? Looks great how it looks with everything added. You can only see when it's all there. You know, it's use a lot of intellect. I'll have you know that my intellect is 10. That's average for a human. Noid. Damn, 5. At least it's higher than 3. I believe that creatures lower than 3 can't speak a language. And check 11. Whoa, that's like 40% higher than me. That's crazy. Right. Does it want me to make this higher? Earth, wind, fire, grant me what I desire. Mayhaps be not. Ew, nope. Gross. Gross. Definitely gonna see that too heavy. Whoa! Game? I mean, why did I miscollect? Was that thing already up there? Is that why it went bad? I don't know why else would do this. That looks normal. That looks normal, but not great. this in mind. A few things to do. Some of this. No, I need to... like that. Then I can reflect move. Then I can reflect motion. And the other way around it looks worse. Guess because it's higher up, huh? Okay, let's try reflecting that again. Because otherwise I don't really know. This is gonna look terrible! Tail B3 up. God damn it. This makes me game breaking. Hi, Philippine government. Hey for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Okay. Start with this because I'm here. Tail up. .9. Then over to tail. Shove all of these in there. Mess around with it. Never mind, because I got to do the numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I missed one. Alright, here we are. Move that around as much as I can. Cool, I have... Why are these the same? Really? None of them are... Okay. I guess if none of them go above. 100. 100. Uh, 150. Why won't you lock in? Uh, 150. 150. 80. 70 even. 50. 50. Whoa, chat, is this a FNAF music? Oh my gosh. If you know, you know, chat. This really does sound like the start of Security Breach. Lamar? But like, seriously, you know what I thought it was for a sec? Exactly! You get me exiled. Look, chat. Twitch chat. Tell me you guys don't hear this, okay?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Fazbear Entertainment would like you to put your hands together for the one, the only, Freddy Fazbear.
Like, it sounds pretty similar. I'm still not convinced it's not the same song. This is where it gets pretty different. Man, Security Breach had such a cool opening. Sadly, it was really buggy. Those models are clearly inspired by glam rock. You mean to tell me that Glam Rock Freddy is inspired by glam rock? I don't know if I believe you. That's a bit of a stretch. Maybe glam rock. Roxanne. Wait, actually, the only glam rock. Wait, Glam Rock Chica is the only one actually named Glam Rock? That's crazy. Discount vision jump. In my opinion, it's the better version. Okay, I want to try moving all this behind the body now. There has to be a better way to open all the children of an object. There is, I can just click on the that part. And it's still not much better. Whoa! Okay. No, that doesn't look right, chat. That's too delayed. Me idea did not work. A failure we am. Okay. Whoa, you're moving way too far up and down. Whoa! Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This really messed with the up down bit of it. Is this a FNAF song? Maybe. Pretty Fazbear's Entertainment. It's quite a place. Nope. Synth corners. Synth corners. Grab all of this. Sorry, that misses some. Ow. What do you want? What? Why? I guess it doesn't highlight any of those. Anyway, we'll key it. Move this down. See how this looks. Oh god, the fact it's lagging even at this point. Why is it doing that? I thought I fixed the delay. Did I not? Oh. What? Oh my god, did I go too far back? This isn't even here now. No. Zero 0.5. 0.5. 0.5. Reflect. And undid everything on the internet. Yeah. I undid too much chat. I undid too much and now I must suffer the price. Pumpkin Hill? That's a funny sounding song name. Okay, Okay. Interesting. No, these numbers are invalidating me because I didn't, whoop. Back to here. Checking all this. Cool. 100. No, 50. Sure, 50. 50. 50. Those are too low. Okay, these are gonna go to like 80 and stuff. So I will do 100, 100, 100, 100. That these. Oh god, this is gonna be too high, isn't it? For sure. 50. 50. 50? Not 50. 30. My god, that tail looks sensual though. My god. Okay, chat. Just look at this. Look at this tail flow. Look at the motion. I'm really half done. This thing is gonna lag me so bad. This is the laggiest thing I've ever made. I regret this so bad. Very whoosh. I should not be putting this level of detail into the tail. I should not be putting this level of detail into the tail. Please work. I think I've gotten this strategy down and it should just work with no problem. Doesn't need to go with that. That direction? No. Okay, but where's it actually break? It's breaking down that side. Right. Like this? If this doesn't work, I don't really know what to do. Please work. Please. Great, it worked. And there's of these. Why are there more of these? Because I put too many things in there. I don't need that one. I hope. I don't need that one. Yeah, no news. The right number. Hi, Bun. Just saying hi. I'm way big 11 ringing. Hi, Asahi. Hi. Goodbye. Have a good time sleeping. Also, hi, Naga. I just noticed you there. Tail? B1. Up. Why am I calling it I? Should have called it Y. What was I doing? Who cares, man? It's too late for logic. You're in the bowl game now. Yes. Yes. Wait. Yes. Well, no, I moved the wrong point. Cool. Into physics settings. Ed. The B ones. That's interesting. That one is moving way too... Or is it moving way too far? Maybe not. Wait a minute. The lack of consistency is fine. Right. 50. 50. 50. No, these numbers are invalid because I once again didn't do that. Think, Bun, think. Hi, Amy. What are you erming about? Erminsel? Sorry, terrible joke. You should make a toggle that makes steam come out of your head when you think. I don't know if I can do that, Amy. I'd rather, I don't know if I can be bothered putting in the effort for that. That sounds kind of hard. Uh, 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 50. 50. 50. I don't, these should be consistent. Like they're not too weird. But, Amy, do you like my tail? Or mythology? Hi, Igby. Do you like the tail so far? Tail? Yeah, if I move it. I'm still dealing with the different strands of it. But if I grab all of this and I move it behind the legs, then it looks like this. I'm not done with it, but like the oranges were doing Arara voice. It's so cute. Just like you and me. Arara. I'm glad you like it, sweetie pie. I would hate if you would have been a little bothered by it. Arara. I love when the cute Emmy's happy about me. And give you an excuse to shake your buns, but I'm always a bun. So does that mean I'm always shaking? Arara. Who knows? I wonder if this looks better. Arara. That definitely looks better. Arara. Also, I hate that twerk. I was there when you found it, but I just hate twerks in general. Seriously, I hate those twerks. I don't know why. I look at them. I just, it's so dumpy. I hate it. I hate all of them. Looks like they're swinging a tumor around. Anyway, chat, onto the last bit of the tail. Our last chance to make terrible, terrible, terrible choices. I'm good. And we've gotten so good at this. It's just gonna work this time. It just don't work. Find someone to agree with, Kicked Up. Wait, you agree with me? You agree with me, Ikfi? You agree with me? Whoa. So now, I don't know. I never thought I'd get this far. You gotta, you got, you, be for, be, tail, be, you, I know. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. Don't know how to feel. It's adorable. It's nice to see that Emmy never change. Open your eyes, let's begin. I could have added another point of detail, I think. I know it's a lot, the bun, the bod. When you're staring at a tail, what can I, except you're welcome. Da ba 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 ba. Hi, Rhea. How are you doing today? I'm doing really complicated stuff that's probably gonna be really laggy and I'm gonna regret this in the future. Probably. Half the layers on my model currently chat a tail. Half the layers on my model are just my tail. This is... terrible decision. I need to do a tail B2 up. What are you trying to do? I'm currently rigging the tail. I just have to rig the tail in front of the body because if I am throwing it behind, I can't see the tail. But I can show you how it looks. B2. Which one's B2 supposed to be? B2 should be the very back. So the lowest number is the other 220. This should be I'll call it 210. Shrexy's almost on here. B1. Speed 4. I'll do, I don't know, D8. 218. So wait. Main 4 1 3 2. That's a terrible order. But before actually it's already in order. I'll separate it anyway. 218. Then I said it was B1. B1 I'll do 16. Um. 216. Then it's B3. B3 is 214. That's the wrong thing. B3. Okay, go into this. So this is like currently heavy me. Rhea. This for the tail. See, I haven't set up one of the parts here, but I wanted a very fluffy bunny tail. I still have to actually test it, but what do you think? B2. Lose my mind. Also, I want to try standardizing these. I don't know if there's a good way to standardize it though. $50. No, I want to try standardizing this. We'll see everything to 50 for now, see how that looks. Wow, this is a pain in the butt to edit. Also, I recognize a lot of this is gonna look really bad. Then I can go from there. Given they will remain and all X on the pendulum the same way, this should look better, but okay. What if it doesn't move as much? Okay. If my neck hurts, what's wrong with your neck? Did you sleep on a bed? Or have you been doing art badly? Sitting weirdly? $70. $80. 80, 80, 80, 80, 70, 60. No, change that around. 40, 60, 70, 60, 70, 40. Okay. 60, 70, 80, 80, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 40. I just tune it, have champagne, I can't tune it. That's so terrible. I know exactly what that feels like. I'm so sorry. The good news is it'll heal on its own after a day or two. The bad news is I don't think there's another way for it to heal. And fun, I can lay my hands on a 50-70. Only! What do you mean only? That's, especially in this market, like, very expensive. And 50 series is still the top series, so... Should I have tested this before I committed all my resources into doing this? Anyway. Oh, 80, 80, I did too many 80s! D40. 60. 70. 80, 80, 80, 70, 60, 40. That looks amazing. Now I just gotta try body physics. What's the song? Oh, I'm so sorry, Sif. I saw your message way too late. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel weird, I'm bad at reading both chats today. GPUs tend to be expensive in the Southern Hemisphere. It's not just that. With the whole AI thing, they're skyrocketing as well. Twitch is so bad so often? Why? Hi, Broadcast. Oh, wait, I'm missing 2 of the tail bits. How many of those? We input for this angle Y. retrospect, I feel like this should be 1 and these should be 2. Same here, Dope. I was watching on the stream style like 2 hours ago. Now I'm used to seeing what? Delete your time for 20 minutes? That's crazy. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Be-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Be-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Tibbidi-bidi-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Whoa. No wonder it looks so weird. 20 gig, you'll be 2. Not B2. No, is... Oh. Is B2, I wasn't clicking on B2? I need a save. Okay. I can say The Simpsons now I hear the song. Why? I'm guessing from a meme. So when I think I wanna... I think I want to maybe keep it the same as it was. Okay. God, chat. It's a theme with Bart songs it out of the blue. I think we gotta test this, chat. Make a layout. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, can you detail that, are we? Because it's been a long time fixing it with the freckles. Looks like we're good this time. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Actually, I feel like I should disable rotations. I feel like they'll give me nicer edges. Depends how much space it saves. It's neither here nor there. Wait. Thy log? What? Are you questioning why I have a log in my texture sheet? Axing, redeem Beaver and you'll be shocked. You'll be shocked and you'll have an answer to your question. Saving points. I guess you won't know what the log does. I have to. Is this new base 16? 14. I was a little off. I have a log in my hand. Okay. Chat, I don't think I'm able to show you this. So sorry, get the blur. It's one thing to work on a model, but when I'm testing it, I'm a lot more worried that Twitch won't like me using it naked. Hi, Zilla. Okay, I can make a GIF for you guys, I think. That should be good. I'll even censor it. Oh god, every day censoring it just makes it worse. What do I censor it with? That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Twitch can't complain with this. I hope. Ah! Happy birthday, Emily! I mean, Emmy. Thank you! Thank you for telling me, Marcus. I had no clue it was Amy's birthday. Emily, that was a misspeak. I misspoke. I don't know anyone by the name of Emily. What even is an Emily? This should be fine. I'll stay in it for now because I might need to make changes to it. You forgot. You forgot it's your birthday. Wait, it was yesterday? No! I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Anyway, chat. This is what it looked like in motion. Wait, it's next week? Flag Day? What's a Flag Day? It's all jiggly? Yeah! I think it works pretty well. I have to move quite a bit for it to actually, like, respond though. Which I can fix. I think. Shakira, Shakira. I'll take another gift later. It's not a good one. Also, chat, for those who haven't seen, this is my new working face. Do you like it? Do I look good? Oops, the nose. Thou dare touches my nose. But I mean, my nose. You didn't even ask for permission. You attacked me. You attacked me again. I didn't know you were such a bully. I haven't seen happy birthday to you. And you still boot my nose. You're doing it more. Do you hate me? I'm sorry, Amy. I don't know what I did. I'm sorry. I can't be here. I'm sorry. Hey chat. Sorry, I'm gonna go close all my curtains. What's up? Oh, hi, you mate. Sorry, were we talking about something earlier? I miss you too, baby! So did you like my new crying expression I can do? I wanted to show it off. I think it was pretty cool. Amy was having a mental breakdown. I wonder, chat. Can't even tell I'm old. Yeah, do you like my new face? Do you like my new face, me? I rated like most of it, so I should have like wavered expressions, and my eyes should be way more expressive now. And when I look around, my eyes feel like wow, oops and stuff. It's cute. Splat. You're cute. Pretty as a flower. Really? Because right now I think I look more like a potato. Chat, I also love adjusting my eyes off screen, trying to get some of the stuff down better. I also want to try this. For a little potato. I never said anything was wrong. Why do you think there's something wrong? Wait. I just realized my eyes are kind of wrong. Those eyes are too long to hit. They're not too low. They're not too low. It's just that I'm currently lacking here. So it's a lot more obvious. There you go. My face tracking should be more responsive now. I did this right. Whoa. Hang on. Why is breath not working? Because it is. Right. Hey, I just got to taste something real quick. I forget, chat. What was it I said I wanted to fix? Yeah, I'm taking you, Geth. Hey, this is the result of a lot of hard work, chat. Da-dun. Da-dun. This. Oh my god, my mouse is in it! See if I can tell on? Yeah, look at it. I recorded a new gift later. I swear something else is gonna adjust. I remember now. I remember, chat. I was gonna fix crying. In mind, I had fixed crying, I just didn't have the animation set up. Good to know. So... I suppose I can move these into each other. Beaver wants the export. Am I using that anywhere? Open? I don't think I'm using any of these anymore. Whoa. I'm not touching all that. Right. So. Oh, goodbye, Amy. Bye bye. Have a good one. Oh, and hi, Daniel. Sorry I didn't say hi. I'm being bad at reading chat. Ironically, the less active chat is, the less I read it, meaning I miss more messages. Right. There is. How do we... What do we... Do I just re-rig the ears? Because how would I rig it? What would I want to do? I'd want to rig it to eye open. Either the eyes or the mouth. I feel like not the mouth because it'll move around way too much. Then if I blink, it'll also move. So it'll need to be I smile. Yeah. Because I know why. Yo! Wait. Well, since I'm able to catch you live, here's a 5-stream streak to follow. Wait, why'd you only just follow if you've been here 5 days in a row? Why the delay? We don't have small talk in our culture. You don't have small talk in your culture? Surely you have small talk in your culture. You small talk with me all the time. Just talk. Small talk is basically just talk without a point. None of the talk while we stay quiet. I mean, I stay quiet, but that's because I'm an incredibly socially anxious person. We don't do that. Talk with you, I have a point. Damn. So I didn't think I'd be able to catch you on streams or as early as you stream during my time. But I stream for 6 hours. You catch the end of it. Nightwish, let's go. What's Nightwish mean, Zilla? Oh, the song. My bad, I can skip it. Here's where it's fun to be quiet with friends. For instance, for instance, eating. I mean, it's okay here. Don't get me wrong, it's okay here. It's just, if I'm around people I like, I tend to want to talk to them about things. You know, like, if I'm at the lunch table with my workmates, I'll just be like, so, you caught up on the Genshin story? You know, like, that's small talk. Ow. That's true, only catching another way to wake up early enough my alarm probably wouldn't be able to. I don't know how to do this. I know big talk, unfortunately. But you stream! Streaming is just small talking for hours on end. Later, prone. If you ask how, you're not going to get 2-minute answer. okay. I get it. So you don't do the... How are you? Oh, I'm good. Bit wet from the rain. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. I got him before the rain. You don't like do that. Sorry, you're the only person from your country that I know. I'm not much of a talker anymore unless something sparks between me and others. I'm in a convo those days I have some knowledge of. But how do you know that how would you find a spark if you don't fill it out? Like, if I go to a meeting and I'm sitting in the meeting room and there's just one other person, even if there's someone I don't talk to, I'm like... I would just be like, had many meetings today? Yeah, I've had tons today. I actually only had like a 15-minute break since the last one, but... I mean, it's better than blah blah running the meeting. And the looks of it, they have like 3 hours straight. The way I talk has been chaotic. Ooh, whoa. Thing is, if we ask questions, Jill answers the answer and don't lies when people ask think about. I get that. I get that. I think the way I see it is that small talk is a way to entertain yourself. That's how I'd put it. Like the example I just gave, if two of us are waiting in a meeting for the other people to arrive, you know, it's more entertaining to do small talk that can be easily cut out the moment someone comes into the room than it is to just stare at a wall. Or pulling out a phone while waiting for a meeting would probably be seen as a bit disrespectful. Okay, fuck. I need to decide how one of these is. I'm someone like years dealing with stuff that shouldn't have dealt with, so I just went quiet. It grieves people. Okay, I've got a terrible idea, chat. Which isn't gonna work because the physics. Damn. No, never mind. That's not gonna work. Whoa. Okay. have an idea. Oh no, where'd this just go? Oh, duh, I didn't make a thing there. I had one of these. Can't rotate in the middle. So I guess I do it like this. Child. No, okay, chat, let's work this out. Asian culture is very complex, they stuff very differently. Oh my god, I still remember back in management, I think. We were learning lots about like other cultures and how they do business and stuff. And an example we were given was if you were talking with like Chinese like business in a office business setting, they will be nodding the entire time, and they will get to the end and be like, okay, so what do you think? It's like, it looked to me like you like really liked my proposal, and they'll be like, I hated it. Like, I'm sorry, you were nodding the entire time. Apparently that you just nod to show you're listening, even if you're disapproving. Africa reading comprehension isn't that good. Usually products include images what they're made from. You can imagine the horror when Nestle brought their baby food, images of babies. That's kind of funny. Okay, this is gonna sound... hopefully you guys understand. I think this is the first time I've heard this song not Nightcore. No Nightcore versions of Nightwish. You don't like Nightcore? Expression screen. So I need to work. So I want my ears to react to my facial expressions, but I'm trying to work out what the XY axes should be. So chat, what do you guys think? The option, so the ears need to be rigged to something. I'm thinking that they're rigged to I'm thinking that I rig the facial expressions to the parameters of smile amount. Eyebrows, it doesn't matter. Eyebrows react to the same thing. I guess maybe I could do eyebrows. No, because I can't track individual eyebrows. But I guess maybe I wouldn't want to. Problem is, the only way my eyebrows go up is to do open eye anyway. I probably don't want to link it to the mouth, actually. Oh, look at this beautiful screen here. So yeah, the question is, do I want to... maybe eyebrows? Hang on, how does the new face work? The mouth won't animate anything, right? But that's the problem. If I animated the mouth, then as I'm speaking, my ears are just gonna be flicking around way too much. Like, I could do smiling and stuff, but I can't do open mouth, closed mouth. Cheeks. I can't track my cheeks. So my options are, I can do eyebrows up, eyebrows down. I can do eyes happy, eyes sad, eyes open, eyes closed. Mouth smiling, mouth open, closed. Brows. What if that brows are actually tracked to? Because the brows actually indicate whether I'm smiling or not. So that's actually the same thing. I guess eyebrows... eyebrows in whether I'm smiling or not. Face and animated. I mean, like I said, I don't want to be too animated because all my ears are just going to be swinging around randomly. Okay, so let me draw this out. Try and... So, let's work in reverse. What expressions do I actually want, chat? Because I think I want to go... and have my ears go up real high. If I'm doing like that, I kind of want them to be like more down to the side. Oh no, for confusion, I probably want them down to the side. Smaller and down to the side. And if I'm angry, I probably want them down to the side and longer. And so it's his eyebrows. I'd say that's how open my eyes are. The difference between... And they should flop down. I can't flop them down without a lot of work. Without a lot of work. Yeah, I do definitely want them to decide if I'm smiling. They should be more of a casual middle, I think. So if I'm angry or sad, they should be down. If I'm... It almost feels like mouth open should determine how high up they should be. But I think that's a terrible idea. Maybe how angry I am. No, maybe angry should be up. Maybe that's what I'm getting wrong. Like, I think I should be up for both of these expressions. So I almost want it with like eye openness, but I don't want every time I blink for it to do that. So maybe it's with the mouth. Maybe it's a combination of eyebrow and mouth. Are these the expressions we're dealing with, chat? We have, like, I guess, cruel. We have chill. We have upset, or like angry. And sad. So for these ones, we probably want it more down. No. These ones we want them more down. These ones we want them more up. But I could do something else. I guess the question here is how long I make it. So I guess I want it to be shorter for these two. I made a terrible graph here. Cause that's... I like that... no, wait. Okay, actually... Sad and angry be down, Amo. Yo! Hey, Viney, is that lost? No, I'm trying to work out what to do with my ears. I think Angie's down. I think if I'm like this. You think, I guess happy could be up. The other thing is, chat, there's one more variable we could do. So what do we actually want the ears to do? Because I can do a couple things with the ears, chat. I can do a couple of things with the ears. With the ears, I can do length of the ear. I can do floppiness of the ear. And I can do rotation of the ear. So technically we have 3 variables we can mess with. Technically we have 3 variables we can mess with. I guess, yeah. We can, of course, leave one of these to physics as well. They still flip around a bit. I feel like that would be the flopping. Sag, I imagine like Cineroll is. If those are flopped over, I can't do that. What a Cineroll is. Cinnamon roll is? Okay, those are just to the side. You have Princess yes. That's funny. I have the ears bouncing on breathe. Like mad is straight and back. So chat, this 3D cube represents our options here. Just so you know how complicated this is getting. Just lost, shut the frick up. No, I'll make it simple for now. I don't want physics to be. I guess I want physics to be the flopping. No. The short long one doesn't make sense, like, ever. I'll just throw that out of the equation altogether. Inside the cube. Yo, I love 4th dimensional math. Let's go. So, up here we have straight. Here we have... Down here we have... Here we have... So chat, given these ear shapes, I think we decided the cubes. One, two, three, four. I decide. The swamp. Surprise, mad, happy, sad. How you? How do those? Problem is, I'm trying to work out the inputs. Because if we're basing off of, so you can rotate these, right? Yes. So I would probably rotate. That's why like straight versus horizontal. So this axis is vertical. Sorry, no one's gonna be able to read my handwriting. There's a reason I never really write on the screen. Horizontal, droopy, and straight. String sweetness is opportunities, threats as a marketing and analysis tool. Yo, I love a cash cow. Hey, I'm happy with this. What should they be in the middle though? That's the hard part. What's the middle gonna be? I guess they're just like they are now, but not as straight. We got number 3 is joyful. So joy, anger, sad, resting bitch face. Go around like ram ones. I don't think you want bunny ears to do that. And yeah, this one's more chill. So then this horizontal one is mouth form. I can barely read my own writing with this freaking tool. Mouth form. And the horizontal is... What is this, brow? Eye shape. It doesn't track individual brow shape, but mouth, I guess eye form. That's annoying though, because these are on. This doesn't work, right? Eyebrow going inwards straight, yeah. Eyebrow going outwards is droopy. So if I do this face, my ears go droopy. Both droopy. If I'm doing this, then they're straight. Does that make sense? It's gonna be hard to do without here. Okay. How do I want to do the physics for this? Because I could have this current thing set to say, just maybe I can really quickly jury rig this. I just have one called Ear Owl. Ear and Ear Y. Good enough. Wait, no, what is Y? What is I doing again? Why do I name this stuff the way that I name the stuff? Oh, sorry, this is X. X is droopiness. Sure, X is droopiness. Droopiness is mouth form. I just want to try to save before I do this. Yeah, so position. And I see that this is I form. It's brow form? His eye smile go off. Sure, I'll do it bra for him. Save. I just did that! Bruh. Linear Y goes off of no, because it's the links with this fucking system. Okay, I can do a real quick fix to this. Break all the rules. You know the rules and so do I. The true commitment's what I'm thinking of. God. Okay. Can I rotate around to point? Cool. Sure. Do the same with this one. To the Y. God damn it, that's why I didn't do that one. Whatever, I'll undo it after. I need a proof of concept. Well, and if you're just doing a proof of concept, you don't need to do both sides of it. Well, I need it to look really good for a proof of concept. Fine, we're gonna remove it anyway, you just said you are, so it doesn't need to be perfect. Anyway. And what I want for this was mouth shape? No, eye form. No, mouth form. Alright, let's see how this looks, chat. Hang on, I need this with the head not moving around. Angle is away. Did I grab the right ones? Yes. I know what I'm doing. Okay. This isn't quite working right. Okay, frick me. So if I go sad, but I smile. Why is that swinging back? Because of course it swings back. It swings back. Why would it not swing back? How do I make it not swing back? What is that? Overall acceleration? Reaction time? Shaking influence? Reaction time. That? What matters here is mouth form. Except if this were an angle. No. Acceleration? Graph one. No. 0.5? No, this one's mouth one. That's why it's not doing anything. Mouth one. Does this also need to be low? What if they're tired? It doesn't matter. So reaction time is the one that matters here. I can make the rotation its own thing and then the grouping it. I could make a raw, not physics based. Hmm. Yeah, they'll have to be a different thing. I'll test the rest of this though. Set all those to 0. Doesn't work. These need to be reflected. Right? Blah, blah. That's the droopiness scene. That's a very droopy. Okay, chat. You guys, tell me if this is what you think. So, here I am. If I pull out a nice smile, the ears go up. As I become happier, they become a bit more droopy, a bit more straight, I mean. Then I become more questioning and they go to the side. Late night, Marcus. They become sad and they drop way down. They become the aggregate, they're that shape. That's not right. Yeah, it's because they're freaking me. I have to swap 2 things around. Oh, this is gonna be a real challenge. It also means that I'm talking, this will be happening. Assuming I can always add a delay to that, so it's way less related. How's... Okay, I think I know what the solution has to be, chat. I think I have to swap joy and sadness around here. That's why I have to do this. Oh, sci-fi human was bothering you, Miss Bonini? Oh, just struggling to keep my look how I do the ears. But like, it wasn't that big of a sigh. It's a pretty normal sigh. So... Wait. Wait, this is how it should have always been. What? Hang on. Mouth form, smile. It just goes to eye form. So it should be this. We got chill, sad, no, because in the angry's got droopy ears. No, this still doesn't work. So clean. You know, that's just because I have a good mic. Is that saying you're going to bed, Naga? The clocks. Okay. So I gotta make sad, straight side ears. Is there a way? No, I learned this the other day. There's a way to deselect an area. What is it? H? What is it? Photoshop deselect hotkey. Control D. Oh, no, Command D? No, it's Control D. Wait, this can't be the new droopy one either. Up. Straight. Joy should be up and straight, I guess. No, up and droopy. Down and straight, down and droopy. Okay. I'm being weird. Run child sleep last 2 days, but sick. Doing trauma dump. Hope we get some rest soon. So sad should be to the side and droopy. Yes. Yeah, if I undroopify my ears. Am I dumb? I'm so dumb. It's not, I'm just failing a simple math equation. You tell me you're making the same mistake. It's not. I keep making the same mistake. I keep doing this same thing wrong 4 or 5 times now. So I shaped him as droopy. So both on the right should be droopy. So both of these should be straight. So that'll be the equivalent of that's pretty extreme. Huh. So I could try a different thing. If rotation is only dependent on the mouth, then what do I make the I guess I could do wiggliness based on this. So what? I rig the physics to not work if I'm angry? One up, one down. Problem with one up, one down is one up, one down looks like that. What would we want to do with that? Like confusion? Is there confusion I don't know how to do expression. The problem is I can't move individual eyebrows, which I hate. I think individual eyebrows mainly comes down to mouth form. Can do. If someone's trying to hold ban, they still have to redeem if not chat. No, I don't believe so. That would be kind of crazy. Especially because some of the redeems require you to type a message. Like the compliment one, you have to type a message to send it, I believe. Yeah, I guess I do. Okay. I understand the XYZ bit now. Do I? I guess I could manually do it. Yeah? Greg's saying, I don't like that song at all. That song makes me feel quite uncomfortable. Please don't play that. Just... This is a different song. I skipped it. Okay, so where I know for myself. The last one just had very vulgar lyrics. Let me play G6. Song? Sure. Go for it. So brow shape and mouth shape. How would I... Manually brow shape. Manually do ears. Shapes. For mouth form. For mouth form, X. mouth form X, eye shape. Mouth form. F not super far at corner. If not super far at corner. Go floppy. Look at Max. I don't even know what you're trying to say. Okay. I want to make this. Angry. Sad. Shocking, I guess. I guess I'll do excited here. Yeah. Alright, so chat. Here's my system for how I'm gonna do this. I have an up down, which is the eye shape. And I have a left right, which is mouth shape. If God damn it. If any of these expressions is very strong, then I will take control of the ears and manually position it. If no expression on my face is particularly strong, then I will let it just go floppy and uncontrolled. So So if I'm angry, the ears won't flop at all. If I'm super happy, the ears won't flop at all. And if I'm just casual, then they'll just be flopping around. That's how I'm doing this. That's how I'm doing it. Right, I also need a new gift for this. You can post it to Twitter. Okay. How do I make this loop? Cover my eyes from the bottom of the screen. The fact that I'm easing at the end, I need to remove that. Oh, that was a misclick. Please don't be weird, Max. Finish off the tail. Enough. I sweat this open. All day. Made the swooshiest tale of all time. This thing is so much whoosh to it. Why did I spend all this effort on something you can barely see? There you go. That's That's pretty good. Let's swap over this. This here scene. Well. 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 Are you well, chat? Are you in a well? Do you need saving from that well, chat? Do you? Are you okay? Well, Tellsway to the song was so good in sync. Honestly, if I don't move my body around enough, I can always just see the tell to move on breathe as well. Actually, let's try that out. Try that out real quick. What happens if I set it to move on breathe? Input. Where's breath? Okay, this one looks like if I just want to set it to breathe, by the way. I have a dacing help. What do you guys think? Do you prefer it being just always swaying like this? Would you prefer it being when I move my body? You know, I could do both. I don't think it would. I think the two of them would kind of I think the two of them would function weirdly together if I had both on. It's gonna cause some weird issues and constantly moving around. I guess I could do breath very minor. Look at that. See how much you move your body? I mean, this is how much I move my body. When I like sit off my chair, I move around a bit. But and now the same as my hair, kind of. See, the hair goes on the head. Probably isn't a good model for it. I guess the on my chest, the drawstrings, probably a good example. Well, I could always rig it to be easier. I can figure it out. Testing. I could test it now if I want to, but if I want to, who knows? Who knows? I don't know, I just live here. Who are you people? We move, it's okay. Yeah, I definitely, even though it doesn't move as much. Then again, I can think of some streamers I know who their tails is always wagging. I don't hate that either. You know, you know, you know. You know, you know, you know, you know. Right, anyway. Chat, I should end it here. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Tomorrow we're back with more Zenless Zone 1. Hey, regular tails? You saying my tail's not regular? Yeah, so I'm gonna send you to this person. I don't know anything about them. But I saw carrots. I saw carrots. So, if you are on YouTube, you're not gonna go anywhere. But if you're on Twitch, it will be raid. We're gonna do tomorrow. Still on Zone 0. So yeah, make sure to be kind. Make sure to be cool. And I hope you will have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. Bye.